You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Man, what a push for the Bulls. From 25K up. What a push, man. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Alright, I'm trying to see if this short thing will, if we're streaming on shorts and vertical or horizontal. We'll see. Look at this push, man. Insane. We're green on the XFA. I'm red on the evals. Let's see. Upcoming. I hope this doesn't do the same thing. I don't know if this makes a separate broadcast or what, but we'll see. We're just trying to figure it out. It should give me 2, right? I don't think it's working. All right, let's see. That doesn't tell you. The other ones are scheduled. So maybe, I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Let's see what happens at 12. Two should come up. Betas. All right, let's see. If you do both, does it automatically go on? Let's see what happens at 12. I don't know. This is not how I did it last time. Let's see. What a push for the Bulls, man. Let's see. I was going to take something short from up here. 74. Insane. What a push. Wow. Do we have a fresh 15 coming? We do. Fresh hourly candle coming in hot. I'm on MNQ, right? Make sure. Sometimes I hit the minis by mistake. Definitely hit the minis sometimes by mistake. They're reaching for the highs. Let's see what happens. Fresh 1 hour candle. Okay, so let's see what happens at 12. I don't know. Okay, it's 12 now. What just happened? I'm not sure what's happening, but we'll figure it out. Open studio. All right, bear with me. Let's see. If I get out, we'll switch. I don't know if it's gonna give me the right one. Okay, it's not enough. Alright, I'm trying to think. What's happening? Is this the correct one? Stats. Live control panel. All right, I don't know if this is working correctly, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. It's 12, right? Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how she moves. Hold on 1 second. All right, guys, I'm trying to get this shorts live going. Give me 1 second. Watching to see if we pull back a little bit here. Or do we go for the highs off the fresh 1 hour candle? They might do it. All right, let me go back and let's see how this thing is working. Upcoming, one says upcoming and then one says live. Okay, so I'm confused. What's happening? 5. This is good. Upcoming. All right, so now let's look at the other one. Why do I have one scheduled? Oh, one doesn't. One is barely moving. Oh yeah, they want to push. They might want to do it. Okay, let's see what's happening right now. Maybe, oh, not me to do that. Let me see. Trade of 8. Okay. Shout out to Khaled Vibes. What's going on? Yo, I'm trying to get these lives going correctly. I hope I'm not messing nothing up. Maybe I can get rid of this one. How about that? Can I get rid of it? Oh, whoa. Delete. One video, I understand. Because I only want 2 that are running, right? All right, guys, bear with me. Let's see how this thing goes. Shout out to Caleb Vibes in the building. All right, man, let's see. Just posted my eval stat. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. All right, let me make sure this thing is working correctly. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to make sure my vertical is good. I'm trying to make sure, I think it's taking up more bandwidth. So I gotta like exit out of some things to make it work. We'll make it work. I might have to turn off Thinkorswim. That might be what it is too. I might have to turn off. It looks good on one side. Let me see if the other one works. Yeah, one isn't streaming like clearly. We gotta figure that out. General. What if I lower the bit rate? What's the bit rate on the other side? Virtual camera, open studios. Yeah, this is interesting. All right. One side looks good. I think my other one does not look good. Whoa, what a push. Insane, man. They're going for it. 75 is the all-time high. Watching to see if they sweep it. Looks like they want to go for it, man. Insane. They'll sweep like right above. I'll give it like 5 points. Nice push. Heck of a push up, man. Let me see if I can. New. Shout out to Cali Vibes. Alright, let's see what they do from the highs. Heck of a rip, man. These bulls went crazy today. Watching to see how we react at the highs. 75 is the level to watch. I should have played this bounce on the trend line, but we'll see. I think I might have left an order on because I was at 180. What happened? These bulls went crazy today. I think I might have left an order on. I was at. Okay. So one is, let's see. This one's fine. The horizontal is fine. The vertical is not fine. That thing is lagging. Yeah, it looks like they want to get up there, man. What a push. All-time highs again. Hold on 1 second. This is wild, man. They're going for it. They're going for it, man. Wow. Unbelievable. Fresh all-time highs right here, man. Wow. Look at that. Swept fresh all-time highs just now. All right, now I'm gonna test it from up here. It's not letting me. Oh, I did not mean to press it that many times. What was that? I did not mean to press it that many times. What in the world? Do not do me like that. Let me see if we get some retreat. Dang, I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. It didn't register when I was clicking it. I mean, all I need is a scalp right here, so we'll see. Let's see if we can get a little bit of red. And then I'll take whatever we can. All I need is 150 from this play. Dang, I did not mean to hit it that many times. That's crazy. That was not the plan. All right, cool. I'll take this. We'll take that all day, man. Let's go. 47, I need a little bit more. Dang, that was not it. That was not it. I'm playing down from the highs. That was crazy, man. All I need is a couple more bucks. Jeez. 150 a day, man. I'm taking it slow. I am taking it slow. If we test 75 again, I'll test it back down. All right, I clicked it once. Why is it taking so slow? Taking so long? Stop at the highs, 40 bucks. What in the world? What was that? I guess because I got too much moving right now. Maybe if I turn off Think or Swim, maybe that'll help me out. Yo, I hit the button thinking it wasn't registering. Had a mini and some change going on. Let's see. We need some flush. Come on, flush mode. Anything in the 70s, I'm taking it down. There we go. Something. Oh, come on. Leave me here with something. Get down there, man. Yeah, it looks like they want to keep going, man. Looking for a flush. This is the 15, right? Let's see what we get from up here. I might even go 5. How much space do we have? That's 76. It's like 10, right? That'll be like 100 bucks. No, what's the high? 68? No. 76. I think I might have missed my entry a bit. I could just start with, we could do these again. 1 micro. And then just work this area. Am I lagging? I don't know. I mean, it says, let me see. I might have to turn off Thinkorswim. Dang, I don't want to though, man. I need my level. All right, let's see what we can do. Hold on. We'll test it. Just scalping from the highs, watching to see if they give us anything down. Golly. All right. Let me see. 60, maybe like 3. Nah, I'm gonna leave it alone because we still have this trend line over here. $76 is the high. 66, I'll test it. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Trying to get these streams going correctly, but I think the horizontal one is fine. It's just I'm trying to get the vertical going too. But I don't know if it's working correctly. And then one, I don't know if this dock is correct. What in the world? All right, let me exit out. You just close it down and then if you let it, all right, let's see if we can, will it show me another one? Ooh. All right, cool. I think we're good. I'm trying to get these streams streaming correctly. Because I'm doing YouTube Shorts and YouTube Live. Okay, let's see if this works, man. I'm trying to refresh stuff. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. What's going on, man? Shout out to Romeo. Yeah, man. Scale in, man. That's what I've been doing lately. Just decreasing my size. This is day 2 for this XFA, man. 150, just aiming for 150. That's it. 150 and stopping. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're trying to get these shorts and these, get these streams going smooth. Let's see. Got a little gap up here. Oh, they're gonna drop it. If we crack, we've been watching this trend line for like since yesterday. This same trend line. Look at the reaction. Boom. Right here, we may fail or it may pop up. We'll see. These bulls have been relentless, so I wouldn't be surprised if they pop it back up. We've been watching this same trend line, man. What's our high? 76.50 is our high. If we retest, we may take it back down. I think I'm late on the entry though. Shout out to Romeo, shout out to Caleb Vibes. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Yo, Caleb Vibes, I'm trying to figure, I think I'm gonna figure something. I'm gonna figure out something like that where we can bring people up. Shout out to Romeo. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. What's going on, man? Nestor Ramirez says targeting 25 to 28. Oh yeah, for the pullback. Yeah, we're getting it. I had shorts, but I kind of cut them early. Below this trend line, I'll take them. Trend line has to hold though, for sure. What's the high? 76. We're like 30 out right now. Whoa, I'm about to. Earlier, I hit minis instead of micros by mistake. I was like, oh my gosh, cancel, flat. It was crazy, man. I'm trying to take my time with smaller size. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for another retest of the trend line, then I'll take it down. I'm doing 150 a day, man. Let's just get the payout. I think most of this year I've been trying to force the P&L. I was like 300 to 400 or nothing. And some days that's not what the markets will allow with my strategy. So I got to take my time bit by bit and then get out of this payout drought, man. It's been crazy. It's been a payout drought. But I'll be back. This has happened before, so I'll be back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, I'm gonna wait for like the next 5. Actually, I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna play off the 76 level. We are up there. Jeez, look at that. We are way up there. What's my 1 hour looking like? Yeah, that thing's up there. That thing is up there. So I can play off the 1 hour, 15 minute. All right, let's see if we retest these levels and I'll take it back down. Nestor Ramirez is targeting 228. Looks like we can get there. Off of this trend line, I might play with a little size. We'll see. Or I'll scale in maybe. We're here, kind of. Just make sure I don't do too much, hit the wrong button. I'm not trying to hit the wrong button. All right. Let's see if we push up to like into the 60s. I'll add some more if we do. But I'm playing this trend line. This trend line has been a force to be reckoned with. Let's see if we reclaim or do we hold. I think they might test that FEG up there first. We'll see. Oh no. Look at how this opened up. Fresh 5-minute candle. Will it open red or green? So far we are green. But it's a weak green so far. Let's see. You see how that trend line's holding? That thing's holding like a rock. We'll see if we reclaim. Or do we fail like we did earlier? We swept it earlier and dropped. We'll see if it still has. We'll see if it still holds. Bulls are trying, man. What a rip, man. Insane. Big play for the Bulls, man. Insane. Gap to gap is right here. Let's see. That's like 29, 28, right? Like Nestor said. There we go. Come on, get down there. 150, man. And I'm going to cut this thing. I'm going to see if we can get some more flush. Let's see. Can we get anything? Don't pop me up. Get down there. All right. Free play. We're above 150. I didn't even want to risk the rebuttal. All right. Let's see. So I'm red on Apex evals, but green on the funded. We'll take it. Let's see, is this thing working? How's the shorts feed? It's still kind of weak. Yeah, it's a couple seconds off, but at least. All right, let's see if it's smooth when I get on. It says it's excellent. Excellent. It says it's cool. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. Yeah, man, it's just been, look, my mindset, I don't know. I've been over trading, man, and like trying to force P&Ls. I can't be doing that. I don't know, like after last year, after all of those payouts, I was like, let's step the game up. Let me aim for bigger targets, but nah. I just gotta go back to what I was doing before and just stick, just bit by bit. Just keep doing the same thing over and over again. Rinse and repeat, that's it. Rinse and repeat, that's it, man. Do the same thing over and over and over again. It's boring, but it gets you what you want. Trying to force the issue if it's not fitting with your strategy, just try something else, man. If you're on the shorts side, come over to the horizontal side. We're doing vertical and horizontal. I did this way up a while ago, but it wasn't like this. It was weird, but hey, we're back at it. Red candle says I should do this. Do the shorts and the horizontal. It looks like it's figuring itself out. So we'll take it. I almost don't want to touch this anymore, but if we see like a really good retest up here, I might take it again from the highs. All-time highs, 276.25. Insane, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to JP. JP was like, we're headed back to the highs, man. Up, up, up. Shout out to JP, man. JP in the Discord, man. Shout out to JP. Fresh all-time highs for NQ. Did ES get there? I didn't even check ES yet, man. Let me turn some of this stuff off. Let me go to... Yeah, I think ES did it too. ES did it too, man. Unbelievable. What? Oh no, did it? Hold on. What's the high? ES high is what? 802.75. Oh. We matched it. We did not clear it. Okay. I just checked the ES. ES matched its all-time high. It didn't clear it. It didn't, yeah, we didn't clear it. NQ cleared it by like a point. Insane. All right, look, if we pop back up to this trend line, I'm gonna take her down. If we don't reclaim. Now, if we reclaim, I'm not gonna. I won't touch it, but I think we can pull back a little bit. Fresh all-time highs. Yeah, ES didn't clear it. It matched it. Interesting. All right, let's see. I'm playing off the 76 level. That's the high, 76.25. Ideally, I want like at least a 56 entry. Somewhere in the 56-ish. Let's go 15s real quick. All right, let me go look at my levels. Wow, that's so crazy. So yesterday's high was 25,275. EMAs are right around where we are now. Let's see if they hold. Let's see. What a rip, man. Yesterday, 25,000 held like a rock. But since the open today, it's just been non-stop bulls all the way up. Yeah, ideally, I want entries in the 50s if we can get it. Another thing I'm doing is just being patient, man. I gotta be way more patient. Play my swing highs and my swing lows. Play my levels. This year I've just been shooting from the hip. I got close to a payout like 5 or 6 times and shot myself in the foot. oversizing, tilting. But it's part of the game, man. I've been here before. We're gonna figure it out. No worries. This is day 2 for this guy. We just need 3 more days of 150 and we are at payout. Yeah. I just leave this thing alone. I'm not gonna force it, so we'll see. Let me see if I go to shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Oh, are we getting a reject? Let's see how this next 5 reacts. This is a fresh 15-minute candle too. I want to see how she moves for the next 15 minutes and then we'll see. I should have just held what was up here, but I wanted to get out before the retest of this trend line, because sometimes we could bounce real quick, especially with the momentum we've had. Once we reclaim a major level like that, she could curl it right back up. I've seen it happen. NQ is a freight train when it wants to be. So I just take, oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Monk Slayer. What's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show, my friend. What are you trading? How long have you been trading? Monk Slayer says, gold is the real mama. Yeah, gold is a beast, man. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. What's up, man? Fresh all-time highs for NQ? Insane. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Insane, man. Oh, we're getting the retest. That's it right there. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Let's be patient. At this point, if we're playing down from the highs, I need another retest and fail. Can I do this? Nah. There's like a line somewhere around here. Let's go from the 5-minute swing high to swing low. Let's see. I can draw it out. Your 50 is like 24. She's got room back. We'll see. That's the last swing low. 72.25. Yeah, 172.25. So let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Like, comment, subscribe, share, Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Road to 1K, man. Whoa. Yeah, they're pulling back. There's a gap right here too. 37 level. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's go. Trade of 8. I'm red on the evals, but the funded accounts are green. So I don't know why I went so hard this morning on this. I was trying to play it like, I don't know why I did that. This is a 15-minute EMA bounce. Let's see if she can hold. How well she holds. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's go. Let's see if this trend line holds. New trend line. But we got an EMA like right here, so I don't want to fight it yet. Unless it starts getting breached. They could curl it up from here. Ultimately, maybe if I want to go long, I'll wait for last week's high, which is 196.50. If we get down to like the 200 level, then I might take it back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I gotta catch up with you guys. Shout out to Romeo. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to, he said, I'm trying to do mainly podcast style. Nice. Then end video with a trade. Nice, man. Keep it going, man. I'm just gonna treat my new funding like eval. Get it buffer. 3 to 5 micros can make bank and barely risk anything on them. Yes. The micros are the key, guys. With the amount of drawdown that they give us, micros is the key. Now, when you get bigger accounts like a 250K, 150K, you can play around with the minis, but with the 50Ks, I think micros is the way to go. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. Man, look, it's part of the game. The drought is part of the game. I've been there, done that. It happened to me last year, but then I bounced back. So the key is to bounce back. If the market punches you in the mouth and you fall to the ground, you got to get your butt up. Blood and all. You got to get your butt up and keep going. Calibibe says, I technically took it the other day, but had a lot of buffer. Took 22 units to make 2% on gold, then only 4 units to make 650 on NQ. Yeah. Yeah, you can scale in based on the level. Some levels, if I've seen it retested multiple times, maybe I'll go in with a little bit of size, but usually if I'm testing a level, micros. I can refer to that as quantum systems. Shout out to Caleb. If it fails, see it. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Monk Slayer says, I trade futures 1 year, definitely not profitable. Keep going, Monk Slayer. Keep going. If you keep going, there's light at the end of the tunnel. You gotta keep going. Dow just came back to major support, but I'm down, so don't want to risk a trap. Yeah, take your time. Wait for your entry. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. All right, let's test this out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Wednesday, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I almost don't want to touch this. I do not want to touch this right now. We're kind of we're trending down, but we're off of the 15-minute EMA, so they could pop it up from here, technically, if the 15-minute bulls want to step in. I'm watching everything on my Thinkorswim. Think or swim. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, we're trying to get the shorts going. We'll see. Shout out to everybody. If you're on the short side, you can come over to the horizontal side. You can see things a little better. I gotta clean up the shorts. I gotta clean up the short stream. I kind of like just copied the horizontal and like moved it to the short side, but I gotta clean it up a little bit. Make it look a little bit better. But everything looks like it's streaming smooth right now. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, guys, let's see. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Monk Slayer says, is this the time you usually trade? Yep. New York session. I usually get everything out of the way the first hour or two. I should be good. And then I'll just hop on stream with you guys. Sometimes I'm on earlier though, like 10 a.m. Eastern. Usually. Sometimes we do double sessions. So just hit the notification bell and you'll know exactly when I go on. Sometimes I do double sessions. I'll do New York and Asia session if I have time that day. Oh, look, we're bouncing off a 15-minute EMA. 15-minute EMA 234.07. Looks like they want to go back up there and retest. Ooh, boy. Okay, so now we're back to our trend line, right? Let's see how we react. I might do something from here. Hold on. Nah, they look like this is a strong candle. I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone. Oh, this is a fresh 1 hour candle. Okay, hold on. Now from here, I might play with it. Fresh candle, I could do it. Let's see how the fresh candle comes up. The last 1 hour candle was red, so let's test our luck right here. Unless this candle wants to go crazy to the upside. I'm playing off the high of the last candle. The last 1 hour candle. So let's see what happens. This is a fresh 1 hour candle. We got one more hour. We're rejecting off of that trend line again. As long as we reject, then we'll be all right. But I need a bigger flush right here, though, if we can get it. Or does the 1 hour go for higher highs? We'll see. What's my entry? 51. Fresh 1 hour candle. My aim is to get below the low of the last 1 hour candle, and that is 33. We'll see if they'll allow that to happen. Bulls look strong back up, but I'm calling their bluff. Let's see what happens. Just based on the last 1 hour candle. Since we got that red print, I'm like, somebody's pushing down. I can target the bottom 33. It's like 20 points. We'll see. Ooh. How the Bulls feeling today, man? What a rip, though. Overall, just insane. Insane to the upside. I'm looking for maybe a retest of the 70, back down. We'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Let's see how she plays it. This trend line is very important right here. You see how we keep rejecting? We've been rejecting on this thing, off of this thing, since yesterday. First reject was like Asia session, bounce, bounce, bounce. We retested it here, reject. Now we're retesting it again. Now if we reclaim, I might cut this because they might go for higher highs. If they reclaim and hold, I'll just cut it. Small size, couple micros. So I'm playing this trend line, I'm playing fibs back to this bottom, out to the swing low. confluences. The more evidence you have for your entry, the better. This is a probability game. It's not wins and losses. It's either you're on the right side of probability or you're on the wrong side of probability. That's it. This is a probability game, ladies and gentlemen. Dang. I'm looking for more of a flush if we can get it. Oh man, they might hold this thing up. Now that I'm looking at the 15, this was a 15-minute bounce, EMA bounce. So maybe we can come back and revisit the EMA. We'll see. The low on this is 33.50. 33.50. Let's see if they want to test up here. If they retest, then it's cool. I'll just stop out and recalibrate. Watching for this trend line to hold as resistance. We'll see. Since we're at fresh all-time highs, I'm banking on some selling pressure from up here. People will take some profits. All right, cool. Getting a little bit of something. Shrink your risk as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen. Shrink your risk as soon as you can. I think we're right at the EMA right now. I want to see what happens. Free trade. Let's see if we get some continuation. Oh, don't pop me up. Come on. I think the EMA is trying to hold. If it pops me up, I'll break even. Just leave it alone. Come on, drop. I need 30. I need the 30s. Get down there. Now our 1 hour candle is red. So let's see if it can hold. Ooh. Yeah, I'm protecting myself. I'm not letting go of this 150. As soon as I see break even, the opportunity to pull it down, I'll pull it down. We can always get back in. I like the movement though. I think we're going to get some pullback. This is 1 hour chart. If we can keep this candle red, I can play off of 76 and 56. We'll see. You see how the trend line is holding? Holding like a rock. For right now, I mean, we could easily reclaim out of nowhere. That's the thing about these markets. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Shout out to everybody. Is that Eric Solis? That's Eric Solis on the shorts. Eric, where you been at, man? Shout out to Eric Solis. Oh, that was Eric Solis the whole time? What's up, Eric? Whoa, what is this? Eric Solis, the other Eric. Shout out to Eric, man. Yo, Eric, we're on the horizontal too, man. Shout out to everybody on the shorts side. Come over to the horizontal side. You can see things better. Yeah, Dow is to the ground, man. YM is getting crushed right now. It was getting crushed last time I checked. Shout out to Monk Slayer 7522. I'm still gonna play down, I think. I don't have to force it, but the EMA is trying to hold. But with that 1 hour candle is so far up there. All right, I'm gonna test it. We're gonna play off the 1 micro. I'm playing off of this trend line. Might even keep it super tight. We'll see. What's the high up here? This is like 63. So my stop would be like right here. $30. Let's see what happens. I think they're trying to squeeze up, but dang it, meant to add a little bit, but it's cool. We'll let it ride. Shout out to Eric Solis. Eric Solis says we can possibly go to session lows. Yep. Look, at this point, we've seen session lows to session highs. I wouldn't be surprised from session highs to session lows. It's only like 200 points. But who knows? After we've swept all-time highs, the Bulls might try to hold so they can win the day. But we'll see. Big push though. Whoever bought up to these levels, they are not playing any games, man. Any games at all. I need to figure out how to make the shorts live smoother. I'm gonna work on it. Bear with me, guys. All right, here we go. They're trying to retest that trend line. Let's see what happens. It's like a brick wall in the 50s, man. We'll see. I see a little bit of movement. Let's see what happens right here. The goal is 33 and below, if we can get there. We need at least this level. There we go, getting something. Come on, get down there. We need a flush from the highs. Shrink your risk as soon as you can. Can we get some continuation? Come on. Get down there. Trying to give it a little bit of space. Just adding little bits and pieces. As long as I stay above 150, we are good to go. Come on, get down there, get down there, get down there. 130 is the goal. If we can get down there. Come on. 130s and below. If we can get it. Free trade. Come on. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, 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 dump. Come on. Looking for more of a pullback, man. Dump. There it is, giving us something. I'm trying to give it a little bit of space. I used to be real tight. I'll already be out at the bottom of the wick. If they pop it up, they pop it up. Here we go, bears. Here we go. Get down there. Adding bits and pieces at this point. Getting something. We're back to the EMA again. Yeah. Every time we get to the EMA, they're going to try to pop it up. Taking little pieces, bits and pieces. I'm already at my goal, man. I should be just leave it alone. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in 1 hour. Look at that, man. From here to here to here to here. Insane. Looks like a box. That's insane. Insanity. What? Insane. Insane, man. Bulls came in with the heat. Oh, I forgot they had the emojis, right? Where are my favorites? Where's the bull? Yeah, put the bull right here. Gotta put the bull right there, man. Insane. Since the open, we've been flying. Insane. Shout out to Eric Solis in the building, man. That's my guy. That's like early subscriber, man. When we had like 1-2 viewers per day. Shout out to Eric Solis, man. All right, let me take a seat. All right. All right, cool. All right, man, we're at Target. Oh no, let me update this. I gotta update these, right? What is the law? $84.75. Yes. September high, yes. Day low gap fill, yes. New fresh all-time high. Current fresh all-time high. Current all-time high. It's 25,276, right? 50, I think. What was the high? 50, yeah. Insane, man. Insanity. Ooh. We'll take that one. Oh, yeah, there we go. Lighten it up. Or let's do green. Looks too much like the backward. The business. All right, man. Looks like Bulls want to curl it back up. These guys are not a game at all. If you're watching on the short side, come to the horizontal side. You can see more. I think the short side is kind of lagging a little bit. Let me see. I think it's my Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim takes up a lot of bandwidth. It takes up a lot of bandwidth. Thinkorswim is like a heavy program to run. Especially with all my drawings on there. It's crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Monk Slayer in the building. Caleb Vibe says they always like to test wicks, so be careful. Yeah, that's a fact. What's going on? It's Shikimaru? What's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show. From the U.S., man. Where are you from? East Coast. Oh boy. All right, man. We're at gold for Topstep. I don't even want to mess with it. I don't want to ruin the day. Let's not ruin the day. Nice. East Coast is in the building. Shout out to Eric Solis. Eric Solis is like one of my first early subscribers, man. Shout out to Eric Solis. I remember when Eric Solis and Eric Segura used to fight over who was the real Eric. Oh man, it was hilarious. Oh man. Eric Solis says it's been a while. Yeah, I know. Didn't you say you were? I know you were working on some things outside of trading, so it's all good. Shout out to Cali Vibes. Cali Vibes says my losses are normally more than wins, but I stack up more wins, so it's okay. Yeah, if you play small, it helps. When you start loading up, that's why I tell most people who are struggling to get funded, shrink your size, man, and you can average into your winners. When I first started futures, I was man, 2-3 minis, man, per play. Not a game. But the markets have humbled me, especially with a $2,000 drawdown. You have to reverse engineer the drawdown. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're running the shorts. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Shout out to Shiki Maru. You got to guess, man. I can't tell you. You got to guess. If you guess it right, I'll let you know. Shout out to GoSu2212. What's going on? I think we're bringing in the shorts crowd. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh yeah, FOMC minutes coming in hot, 2 o'clock. How is the audio? Is the audio lagging or is it just the video? Hold on. But yeah, like I was saying, take the drawdown and reverse engineer it. Take the drawdown, reverse engineer it. How many shots do you want at that drawdown? If it's a $2,000 drawdown, give yourself time with the account. Risks 200 per day. That gives you 10 days with the account. But where we go wrong is where we take a small loss and we want to get it back. Like ASAP. That will ruin the account. Then you'll blow 2K in one day. Sometimes the market conditions are not conducive to your strategy. So if you take a small L today, okay, maybe the market conditions weren't in your favor. Maybe tomorrow they'll be in your favor. So if you take a small $200 loss today and stop, S-T-O-P, stop, and then the next day the market conditions are in your favor, you'll make that 200 back, maybe even more. But definitely, like, when you overtrade, it shoots your confidence. It wears your mental capital out. You have to go buy more evals. Focus on the process and the profits will come. Focus on the process and the profits will come. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's go, guys. We're on the road to 1K. I'm trying to be like Red Candles, man. I need to get above 1K, man. Shout out to GoSu2212. Cala Vibes says 5 micros is the most I'll play on a 100K sometimes. Yep. So the thing is, like, if you get a good level, I have like a chart. You guys should look, free game. Make a chart. Make a little grid. Can you guys see that? Make a little grid and go by the grid. So you'll know what your risk is no matter what size you're using. And then you'll know how many points you're risking as well. Screenshot it. And that's based on like a 1 to 2 risk to reward. This helps. So like when I get in something, I'm like, okay, am I risking 10 points, 15 points, 20 points? How much does that cost? And I'll know what I'm risking off as soon as I get in. That helps. Because if you just wing it and it goes against you and you're not willing to accept the bigger loss, you're gonna go into panic mode. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm down 600. I need to get back. No, you don't. Relax. Breathe. It's okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Shikimaru. Yep, you're right. Shout out to Shikimaru. Shout out to Cala Vibes Trading. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Shout out to Eric Solis. Yeah, I gotta get in. I want to get into gold. I'm gonna get into gold. NQ gives me what I need though. Like, it's like, yeah, maybe I'll get into it. We'll see. Monk Slayer says, I love and hate gold. Yeah, gold moves. We're back to the trend line, guys. Hold on. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's get to 1K, guys. The Infinity Clan is moving. The Infinity Train is moving. All right, let me see. All right. Oh, dang it. Oh, it's all good. But then I don't know which one is the... Oh, yeah, I kind of know. All right, man, they're popping it back up. We're reclaiming the trend line. Let's see what happens here. These bulls are relentless. Relentless. We fell off a cliff yesterday, and we're right back up. I've been waiting for September seasonality to kick in since August, and we haven't had any pullback, any significant pullback. Usually in September we'll get a slight pullback, then we get a rally into the end of the year. Right now we're just flying. I don't know who's holding us up, but they are not playing any games. All dips are getting bought. It's crazy. Yo, they said we could do like a poll. Let me see if we could do like a poll. Members only live stream. Start a Q&A. Answer few questions live. Start a Q&A. How does that work? I gotta look that up. Ooh, we can do a poll, right? Add an option. Can't I? Long. Let's do long and then short. Let's try this out. As soon as we get some payouts going, we're gonna get the giveaways going. let's see if we can do this. I want to see what this looks like. All right, I just created a poll. Ooh, geez, look at that thing. Just takes up the whole chat. Are you long? Are you short? Everybody vote if you're in here. If you're no position, then that's cool. You can do no position. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. We gotta start doing some more polls, man. Uh-oh, did I mess this up? Are you long or are you short? Oh. We got 5 votes. It's like split right now. I'm no position. Can I vote too? Or no, I can't. Is that the Great Dane from Denmark? Yo, we got everybody in here, man. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Back in the building. What's going on, Great Dane? The Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Dead Rabbit 26. I'm long. And these bulls are relentless, man. Insane. Right when you think you're going to get a pullback, EMAs hold and somebody buys it up. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. I'm going to do another poll. What do you guys like more? To make profit, I stay with 1 and 2 minute. Okay. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Eric Solis is in the building. The days I can't trade the price action smooth once I'm on the charts. I don't know how to. They're making money, a bit of money on gold. Okay, nice. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, we got more. We got people are in long. Let's see if we can retest these highs, man. At this point, we can see higher highs. These bulls have been relentless. If they hold on to this trend line, and we have FOMC minutes in 30 minutes. Keep that in mind. We might get a little bit of volatility, a little bit. FOMC minutes coming in hot, 2 o'clock. And Powell is supposed to speak tomorrow. Early, I believe. Mr. Powell, Jerome Powell, will be on the mic. I need some more water. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh yeah, didn't we have like a... Oh my goodness, what did I just do? Shout out to Shiki Maru. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're trying to get to 1K, man. Let's see if we can get to 1K before October is up. I think we can do it. I just have to get on here more. Whoa. Yeah, I just got to get on here more. But the schedule has just been crazy, man. So I get on when I can. Let's see. Yeah, most of you guys are long. Yeah, the way these bulls are moving, man. Look, trend line reclaimed. Now, if we hold, bulls are going to test that upper limit again. Unbelievable, man. They just keep on going. They will not stop. But you know what this means. Once we get to a certain level, somebody's going to want to take profit. And then we'll know. It'll be obvious how abrupt we drop. Stairs up, elevator down. All right, man, we're just going to make sure we leave with this green, man. 171 on the day. Funded account. We got 3 more days and we'll have a payout. I'm not forcing nothing. Take my time. We're rocking the minis. And that's that. Not the minis, the micros. Build into the positions, 5 days with Topstep, 150 or more. No consistency rule. A nice stand still drawdown. I'll take it. I miss Topstep, man. I've been putting a lot of effort into Apex, man. I need to diversify. Topstep gave me some good payouts last year. I gotta have both. The key is to work all the props. Get yourself like 10 to 20 accounts and keep them alive. That's the goal. Keep them alive. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yeah, most of you guys are short. I mean, not short, long. We got some no positions. Long for now, right? Shout out to Shiki Maru. Shiki Maru, you're correct. One of them is correct. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Monk Slayer says I was long from 250 but got out at 260. Take that gain and move on. That's it. That's a solid play. I am a momentum scalper. I take my bits and pieces, add them up, and I'm done for the day. That's it. Off of key levels, FEGs, IFEGs, day highs, day lows, 4-hour levels, high low candle, VWAP, EMAs. But yeah, day high, day low, week high, week low, month high, month low. Those are like some powerful levels. If you don't already put those on your chart, mark them out. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Happy Wednesday, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. We are in it to win it. Tomorrow we might do double session. What's today? Today is Wednesday. Let's see. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. And then I'll probably do the morning and on. Oh no, Friday I got some things to do. Thursday we might do double session. Here come the bulls. They want those highs again. Monk Slayer says, do you only trade NQ? Yeah, on the future side, yes. Sometimes I jump into my old options. But on the future side, main NQ is 99%. Cala Vibe says, I made 5K on Traderfy. Nice. Account ended up taking my goal to 30K, only a 2,500 payout, blew it not long ago. Oh man. I mean, at least you took something from it. Monk Slayer says, NQ is so whippy, I always just look for 10 to 15 points. That's all you need. Majority of my payouts came from 10 to 20 point moves. That's it. But I was playing, 10 to 20 point moves. That's it. And then if I got more than that, that was just a cherry on top. NQ is very responsive off of key levels. If you can find your key levels, and if you're patient enough for the key levels, you'll be fine. It's when you try to force it with NQ will tear your positions to shreds. If you just jump in, because the volatility can be crazy sometimes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Ooh. Okay. Did we get up there? Let me see. Not quite. Almost. Not quite. Bull zone, man. Insanity. Look at that drop and pop. Insane. Can I extend right? Kinda. This is like the high. Last like real swing low. Uh-oh. 5 minute. Uh-oh. This is 1 hour chart. Look at that, man. Insane. What's the 4 hour looking like? Wow. Those are some strong candles, man. Look at that. Dang. Yeah, you can't battle this, man. If I'm a bear, I'm scared. Look at that. Mean wick on the last 4 hour candle. And now we got another 4 hour candle about to open in like 20 minutes. Wow. Boom, boom, boom. Took this candle out. This happened in 4 hours. We're right back up. Unbelievable. Insanity. That's crazy. Insanity, man. Yeah. Red on the evals, but we're green on the fundeds. What a push. Look at those 4 hour candles. Insanity. Ooh, we're breaking levels too. These are key levels. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Boom. Take off. Yo, what are the fibs talking about to the upside? Let me double check that. What's our level above the high? I'm about to look it up right now. Based on fib extensions. Let me see. Ooh. Dang. Yeah, we got room. If we crack 76, we got space above 300 and beyond. If it wants to keep going. How high will it go? Nobody knows. When you're at all-time highs, you just gotta ride the wave and keep moving your stop up. If we keep printing fresh highs. 25,275 is the old high. 276.25 is the new all-time high. We'll see if we can crack it. It looks like they want to hold things up here. Then into the close, we pop. FOMC minutes in 15 minutes. Coming in hot. Khaled Vibe says, with consistency, payouts, consistent payouts, it'd be best to just chip away. Yeah, they let you trade. You can trade 1,000 times a day. Why not? Especially with Apex, with a trailing drawdown, you better take your profit. The big swings for 100, 200 points, that's good for Topstep. For Apex, if you let it go up 1,000 and let it come back against you 1,000, you break even, you lost 1,000 on your drawdown. Whereas on Topstep, if you go up 1,000, you come back to break even, you didn't take a hit on your drawdown. So you have to understand, if you're playing the props, understand the rules, understand what the trailing drawdown is made for, and adjust your strategy accordingly. Wow, big 4-hour candles. Look at these, chunky, really chunky. All-time high. Let me see if I can adjust that. Coordinates, all-time high, 62-25, I think. So we can make it on point. 25, right? Or is it 50? It's 50. Whoa. All-time highs, man. Did ES make it back up? ES matched his all-time high. It didn't surpass it the last time I checked. It matched it again? Hold on. No, it didn't get up there. That's the 7th, right? Yeah. 68.0275 all-time high for what you call it? For ES. We're still playing around with this trend line. It looks like they want to release. Hold on. Let's see. 15-minute candle. What's the 15 looking like? Starting to flatten out. Oh yeah, we got news at 2, right? That might shake some things up. We got news at 2. Will the bears push down? We'll see. Oh, we got some, let's rock these, FEGs at the highs. Boom. So this is gonna be a critical gap. We'll see what happens. Now, if we hold this, Bulls got a shot for fresh all-time highs again. This is 15-minute, right? Yeah, 15-minute FEG. Presets. Oh my goodness, they look like they want to do it again. Now, if we pop it this time, 76 might hold as support. Insanity. This is crazy, man. I'm sitting here looking for a pullback. I've been looking for a pullback since August. And we haven't had any type of pullback. It's been crazy. Non-stop bulls. They're going for it. We're in the 70s right now. They're either going to sweep it or run it. Insane. Insane. So look at the 15-minute FEG over here. And then look at the 5-minute gap we drew out over here. Reclaimed, held. This was an entry at 61-ish. Right back up. Trend line reclaimed. Confluences are working. And bulls want fresh all-time highs again. Wow. Where are we going? Where's the... Let me go look to... What's the gap? Bing! There you go. There goes the major... The demon wick. God dang. That was insane. Wow. That was insane. Just like that. How many points was that? Our high was 76. 15-point wick out of nowhere. Boom. Insanity. We're either gonna run it or sweep it. Right now it looks like they want to run it and hold. Unbelievable, man. So that means ES might have cracked all-time highs. Finally. Did they do it? ES didn't do it yet. ES has to do it now at this point. NQ is holding the line. What a move. Yo, we're at. Okay, let me look for the next level above 275 according to the fibs. Let's see. Unbelievable. The Great Dane. Great Dane. Did you see that wick? Insane. Insane. Unbelievable, man. These bulls have been ripping non-stop. Wow. Okay, so the next level I see according to fibs is 454. Above 275 based on yesterday's range. 454. Do we get there? I don't know. But anything's possible with NQ, man. Especially after we got slapped down and we got back up to the highs this fast. The 161.8 is 25,454.37. Do we get there today? I don't know. But based on the fibs, that's a possible level. We would have to hold above 25,300 though. If they can't hold the highs, then we might pull back a little bit temporarily and then continue back up. Monk Slayer says, is there minutes with the government shutdown? I believe so, yeah. The Fed and the government the Fed is separate. They're supposed to be separate. It's on the, let's see if we get a reaction at 2. They put it on the news ticker, so, or the news list. I think the minutes they'll still release because they've already had the meeting and everything. These are just like the minutes from the meeting. FOMC. Insane, man. Wow. Somebody was waiting up there though. Look at this drop. Sheesh. Okay, so now, no, I'm not messing with it. I gotta relax. Relax. Leave it alone. We've hit our goal for the day. Leave it alone. We're back to the trend line. Ooh, what did I just do? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Calibod says, gonna have 1 to 2 accounts per firm and trade individually. That way I have to log out. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. The thing is, last year I didn't have I wasn't streaming like that. So when I say I would be in and out, done with the markets in the first 30 minutes to an hour and then turn everything off, that's what I was doing. But with the stream, I have more hours on the charts. This is not an excuse, but the more I'm looking at the charts, the more I keep seeing entries. The Great Dane. It's been a minute, bro. It's been months. It's been a payout drought, but we're gonna be all right. Shout out to Eric Solis. Wasn't somebody talking about alpha futures? I think Red Candles was talking about that. Red Candles was telling me about alpha futures. I think so. Let me see. Let me double check. Make sure it's the right one. No, he said aqua futures. So Red Candles was talking about aqua futures, not alpha futures. I got to try those out too. Once I get the payouts going again, we're gonna diversify. Topstep, Tradeify, Apex, Take Profit Trader, Alpha Futures, Lucid. I heard Lucid is good too. Lucid Futures, Lucid Prop. I need to brush up on all the rules though. I know Apex rules like the back of my hand. I know Topstep rules like the back of my hand. Take Profit Trader. I gotta go look. Buellnox as well. Buellnox is cool. They dropped the price to they were just running a 90% sale. When the 90% sale comes back, I'll let you guys know. 83 is cool, but the 90% sale, you get evals for like $15. What a push, man. I hope whoever was long, man, you got out on that wick. That was a nasty wick to the upside. Jeez. It happened fast. Shout out to Eric Solis, man. Good to see you, man. Good to hear from you, bro. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Great Dane says, let's full port the news long. Oh, maybe on some evals. Oh, Great Dane says, wealth charts are 90% off right now. Nice. You can't beat 90% off, man. That's when you load up and just hold on to your evals. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're working to get to 1,000. Let me see if I can change this real quick. Where's my external charger? Where did it run to? Let's see. Shout out to your favorite CEO. What's going on, man? I just saw your comment on the short side. What's going on? Shout out to your favorite CEO. Favorite CEO. All right, man. I need some more water, man. I need some more water. News coming in hot, I believe. 2 o'clock, right? Let me see. Should be 2. Man, what a push, man. What a push, man. The fact that NQ keeps printing fresh all-time highs and ES can't print fresh all-time highs, that tells you something. When they both can't do it, bears could step in. Now, if they both printed clear fresh all-time highs, then I would, then I'll be like, okay, maybe we get some continuation. But ES is kind of struggling. It's at the highs, but we're not printing fresh all-time highs. Shout out to JP on the shorts. What's up, man? We're on the horizontal side too, man. JP says, beautiful, beautiful day. Absolutely. Happy Wednesday, man. Jean Paul says, what goes up must come down. That's a fact. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're on the short side, just come to the horizontal side. You'll be able to see better. I kind of want to go short, but I'm not doing it. I've already hit my goal. I gotta relax. Relax. Self-control, man. Self-control. I might hit it with maybe a micro, but 150 is the goal for today. Topstep wants 150 per day, and you can request a payout in 5 days. When is that? Don't we have like a holiday coming up? Dang, is it this Monday? It is this Monday, I think. I think it is this Monday coming up. Oh man, are the markets gonna be open on Monday? I gotta look that up. I gotta look that up. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys. The road to 1K, man. Boom. The Bulls are doing it again? Wow. Okay, maybe they want to pull ES. Sean Paul was like, oh, here's better. Yeah. I'm still like working on the shorts layout. I'm gonna get it together. Give me some time. I just kind of threw it together because they said it's better. Do both. And you'll get more engagement. If you're out there streaming, stream the horizontal and the vertical. Because people will just randomly stumble upon your channel with the shorts. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated, JP. Sean Paul said the best show on the planet. John Paul says, to be honest, I was expecting a gradual move, not this crazy. Unbelievable. We were looking at the 4-hour candles. Look at these things. They're mammoths. They're huge. Look at this. And this is a fresh 4 hour right now too. Look at that, man. What? From 25K and just take off. We checked in with 25K briefly and boom, we have not looked back. We have not looked back. Ooh, we just went red on the 4 hour. I might take this. Man, this is textbook, man. I got it. I got to. Let me see. I'm gonna go on with 1 micro. This is textbook. Fresh 4 hour candle. Let's see. If we break that trend line, I'm to the downside. Let's start with 1 micro. Am I playing 1 mini? Yo, sometimes I press the mini instead of the micro. Let's see if we collapse from here. Playing down from the highs. I'm still watching to see. Now, if ES cracks fresh all-time highs, I'll get out. ES is struggling to crack all-time highs. But if she does, then I'll cut it. ES is like right there, but it hasn't done it yet. 6802.75 is the goal for ES, but they're kind of struggling right now. Now, if this 4 hour goes red, we'll see. We're not risking that much. Maybe 300. Watching ES to see if she can do it. If she can do it, I'll just cut this. I'm not gonna overstay my welcome. Looks like she wants to hold. We'll see. Yeah, these bulls are unstoppable, man. Yeah, I don't want to. We're keeping this tight. Above the high, and I'm out. 1 to 2 RR. Let's see if we flush. Everything depends on ES to see if maybe she wicks up. If ES can't crack it, then where's ES? ES. She's getting there. She's almost there, but not there quite. Not quite. ES matched the all-time high, and it's been trying to crack it, but we have not gotten there yet. 6802.75. Oh yeah, she's getting up there. NQ does not want to slow down. Not a game. I'm watching ES to see what she does. If she can't get up there, I might add. That's the level she has to beat. NQ is unstoppable right now, man. Jeez. The 4 hour is like in the middle of nowhere. Still going. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Look at that thing, man. They want continuation. We might test 300 key level. Might put my stop up there. 300 key level, round number, double zeros, triple zeros. Look, ES is trying to turn around again. If she turns around and starts cracking these lows, then we got action to the downside. But if ES holds, if she holds, that means she wants to get up there to the all-time high. Beyond the all-time high. Right now we're just matching it. Now if ES starts falling apart below this swing low and this swing low, let's go to the 15. 15 will give us, from like a short-term perspective, yeah. If we flip this red and we get below 94, then NQ can pull back a little bit. But right now the bulls don't want to give up. The bulls don't want to give up. JP says heads up, bonds selling off. Oh, here comes ES, look. Dollar up, bonds down. ES is really trying to get above that 802 level, but she's struggling. Nah, she's almost there. Hold on. She's getting there. Can ES do it? I think she's gonna do it. That'll stop me out. What a push. If she can't get up there, that'll be crazy. Well, right there. 802.75 right here. Can she do it? Come on, bulls. Ooh, getting close. Yo, there's a wall at 802, man. There's a wall up there. Somebody doesn't want it to happen. Come on, bulls, push. Somebody doesn't want it to happen. Look at that. It's like a force field at 800. Come on, bulls, hold the line. ES is like right there, 2 points off. Here she comes, hold on. Here she comes. Almost there. Wow, big battle up here, huge. Big dog battle up here, man. Ooh, she's reaching. Dang, what kind of orders are up here, man? We're 1 point off. ES fresh all-time highs coming in hot. Ooh, boy. Get there. The agony. Can't do it. Somebody's up here, man. They do not want anything beyond 802. Oh man, they're getting there. They're there now. Fresh all-time highs right here. If they can push one little perk. Here we go, right here. ES, what are we doing, man? Wow. ES is on the front doorstep. What? Yo, bulls, what are y'all doing? Wow. If they spin this red, that would be crazy. What's the next candle is in 30 seconds. They're definitely trying. Wow. They're gonna squeeze it. Fresh candle coming in hot. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if it opens up heavy. Ooh. Ooh. ES, what we doing, man? ES couldn't do it. Let's see if this candle can do it. Fresh 15-minute candle right here. Wow. Someone is unloading orders up here. Unloading. Big battle up here. Can ES do it? Hold the line, bulls. Man, it's very interesting. To see the price action play out is insane. Monk Slayer says gold is coming down. Yo, ES couldn't do it again. They tried. Hold on. The fact that we keep getting slapped down at that same level is kind of crazy. Ooh, here he comes. Somebody's coming. Come on, man. NQ has cracked all-time highs. ES got to follow. But they're having an issue right now. Oh, here we go. Come on. It looks like it's coming. Big push. Yo, ES, you're playing with us right now. What's happening? Big battle at the highs, man. Ooh, ES is right there. Come on, ES. Wow. She reached for it. Again. Nothing? I don't know who's at these highs, man, but they're not playing any games. Unbelievable. Yes, man, you can't come this far and not do it. We dropped and then we popped. Yo. Now, if ES starts falling apart, oh wow, check this out. Can ES hold? Because the way ES moves depends on if I'm gonna keep this play or not, or just cut it. Bald Eagle Trader says, I like to trade NASDAQ, only ES is too slow for me. Yeah, I like NQ gives you everything you need. If you can figure it out, it gives you all the volatility you need. It can drive you crazy here and there, but it gives you plenty of volatility, plenty. All right, I'm watching to see if how NQ moves right here. What's the 5 minute looking like? Same 5 minute. Let's see what the ES is like right there at all-time highs, and she doesn't want to pop above. Wow. I want ES to, if ES can go red a little bit, then I'll probably add. If we reclaim 300, if they claim 300, I'm out. Here comes ES. I'm like right at the 300 level. 300 could act as resistance, but we'll see. If it can't, it'll just stop me out. The fact that ES is struggling right now is crazy. That's why I'm still in this short. Because if ES starts falling apart, I might add. ES bulls are trying so hard right now. Come on. All they need is a wick. They just need a wick up. Ooh, here they go. Ooh. They did it again. 802.75, ladies and gentlemen. We have touched the same level again. Wow. But we didn't breach it. Bulls, you gotta do it. We're right here. How high did NQ get? 98. 300 might be a force field. We'll see. Ooh. If NQ start falling apart. Hold on. I just need a red candle from ES, and I might add. Is ES gonna try again? This is crazy, man. Look at the turbulence at the all-time high for ES is insane. Turbulence. Big battle. Now, if we go red candle on the 15, we got some space to pull back. Uh-oh. All right, I might play down from 300. Let's see. I need ES to go red. They're doing it again. That's crazy, yo. That is insane. Yeah, ES is about to go red. What? Yo, we've touched the all-time high a couple of times, and it's just not working. They can't get through. All right, let's test this out. Down from the 90s. We need a pull though. Do they want to hold it? Ooh. I'm going to use 300 as my compass. Let's see. Are they coming back? Crazy price action. I'm waiting for ES to fall a little bit more than that. I wanted it to, if it can hold red. Oh, nah. Oh, she's trying to pop it again. It looked like rejection. Let me look at TOS levels. Yeah, they're up there. We'll see. This consolidation has been crazy, man. ES is like reaching. Oh, NQ's going, it looks like. We're trying to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. MMXM, what's going on? Here they go. Can ES do it? I'm using 300 as a level of resistance on NQ. Now, if ES pops the top, I think they'll make a run at 300 and stop me out. ES is like right there. That's crazy. It's right there, but it just can't get above. That's crazy. I thought it was going to hold that red candle. Let's see if we go back to red. It's close. Big battle up here, man. Huge battle. It could go either way. Big battle. Let's go red. Let's go red. Let's go red. I'm playing down from 300. Dang, where's my trend line? I know my trend line. I might have to check on the trend line. Hold on. NQ trend line. Ooh. Oh yeah, trend line is down here. Trend line is like at 78. Yeah, we got a little bit of room down if we can get it. Before we go higher, I think they might pull it a little bit. Here we go. I might scalp this thing because I don't want to play with them up here like that. Let's see what happens. I do not want to play with these bulls. This 15-minute candle has to go red though in order for us to have a shot. We got 3 minutes. Playing down from 300. When you're playing NQ, your double zeros and your triple zeros matter. Just watch the price action around those levels. Every 100 you go, every 1,000 you go. Watch the price action at the double zeros and the triple zeros. Come on, let's get a little bit of pullback, something. Stairs up, elevator down, man. I might just scalp this. Let's go watch. Where's our stop? 76. Let's see if 76. They revisit 76. I'll watch ES as well. I have ES on a different. Oh yeah, we're getting a little bit of red. It's got to hold red though. It's got to hold red for us to have a shot. Playing down from the 300 level. Let's see if we can get something going. My stop is like right above 300. Now from here, she could collapse, but it's got to hold. If it doesn't hold, ES has to collapse too. ES needs to get below 93 for us to really have a start dropping. We got a level right here. Let me see. FEG action. I might cut this. We'll see. Let's see how far we drop. Oh man, they're releasing it. Let's see how far they drop. They're trying to release it. 76 is like the trend line. Let's see. If they try to hold the trend line, I gotta get out. I'm watching ES like a hawk. ES and NQ work off of each other. So if ES starts falling apart, NQ will start falling apart. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in 45 seconds. Let's see how it opens up. Come on, ES. We need more dump than that. Come on. Oh, man. ES is trying to hold. God dang it. Come on. Get down there. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. 15 seconds. Let's see if we get continuation here. I'm stalking her down. I'm trying to make it a free play as soon as I can. Get down there. Go, go, go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Dang it. I wanted more of a dump. Let's see what the next 15 does. Does it hold or do we get continuation? Continuation. Get below that last 15 low and we got a little bit of action. Let's go. Get down there. Bulls are trying to hold. Let's see how long they hold though. ES is not. That all-time high is a struggle. I might have to cut this break even. If ES tries to hold green, I'm out. I need a dump, man. I need a dump to this gap down here if we can get it. But the bulls are still trying to hang around. They're still hanging out. We'll see. Give it a little bit of time. But a red 15-minute candle. Let's see how she maneuvers after this. Let's see if we get continuation. Or do they want to keep going? We'll see. The fact that we got rejected on ES is giving me a little bit of confidence for NQ. Here goes ES. I need ES to get to this gap and below if we can get there. Here we go. Make it a free play as soon as you can, man. Get down there. That trend line is in the way. I know it. But I'm looking to see if we can get some type of stretch. Even a slight pullback would be fine. To like the 70s, the 60s, ideally. Don't pop it. Please don't pop back up. I'm not messing with this thing, man. Come on, man. Pull back. Get down there, man. Struggling. Bulls don't want to give up. God dang it. All right, we gotta wait. It might take some time to develop. I'm at 301. I'm trying to pull my stop down ASAP. Monk Slayer says he's in long. Yeah, I'm in long. I would be in long to like 300, but 300 might act as some resistance. And you see how ES didn't crack that all-time high? That's not a good sign for the bulls. Unless we pop right back up. I might cut this break even. I do not like this candle, man. We need continuation. Stop is right above 300. Do they want to hold it? Ooh, look at that candle. Insane. They don't want to drop it. But this might be a bull trap. It'll perk back up here and then pull the rug. We got power hour in 30 minutes. Come on, guys. Drop, 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 drop. Like JP said, what goes up must come down. We'll see if they can hold. Let me go look at my Thinkorswim levels. Yeah. They're still trying to hold the line, man. It's like they're holding it, consolidating to go higher. But I'm looking to see if we get a slight pullback before we go higher. I was looking to scalp this. ES isn't looking great, so we'll see. If ES can continue pulling, then NQ has a shot down, at least to the EMAs. Wow. Here we go. ES is starting to fall or pull. Now, if she can continue, then I can at least scalp this thing for something. Jeez. Just in case it perks down. Boy, hold on. Let's see if she can. Why does it keep doing it? Why does it keep doing it? Oh. Yo, did you see that? That was weird. It wouldn't. It like. I don't know what it was doing. What was that? Yo, Topstep X. Do not play with me, man. All right, we're getting a little bit of movement right now. Let's see what happens. ES is pulling. NQ, I need you to pull. A little bit more than that, man. I need you in the 60s for the pullback. Come on, man. Get down there. Now, if they flip, I'm shrinking my risk. If they flip this green, ES is pulling. We need NQ to do the same. Come on. Bro, they are holding. They do not want this thing to tip over. All right, let's see. ES is still to the downside, so I'm still waiting. Just waiting for NQ to match. Because if ES starts pulling, NQ will pull. Big battle up here. You can tell by the candle. Look at how we're going green, red, green, red. We should get a pull here. Come on, ES. If ES continues down, we should be all right. They're trying to hold the line too. Jeez. $300 is my compass, man. Oh wow, bulls coming out of nowhere. Look at that. We're into the wicks. Big push, man. Here we go, bears. Here we go. Dang, yeah, they're pushing back up, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to MMXM. What's going on? MMXM says it will retest before dropping. Yeah. I'm watching ES. ES leads the way. Will she go back up there? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. We're just chopping around at the highs right now. Waiting and watching. Watching and waiting. Playing down from the highs. 300 is my compass. If they crack 300, they'll stop me out. ES, I like how ES is looking. We need more of a pullback. I need NQ to match the energy though. Match ES's energy, man. Here we go. We might be getting something. Get down there, ES. If ES can go, then we're good. Oh, she's starting. Let's see. ES is starting to get rowdy to the downside. Let's see what happens. If it can hold. Get down there. Get down there. There she goes. Crack it. Now ES needs to hold below that last swing low and we'll be all right. To the downside for NQ. Go. All right, I gotta make this a free trade. Free trade. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. If it pops up, break even at worst. Ooh, come on. ES is back to FVG at that 695 level. Let's see if she holds or does she crack through. I'll put my stop right. Ooh, come on. NQ bulls are still rambunctious. Look at that. They want to pop it back up. Get down. Yeah, they might pop it up. Yeah. I'm looking for continuation. If I don't get the continuation, I'll take my break even and move on. 200 on the day for this XFA. All right, man. We're almost at power hour. I was looking for more of a flush than that, but kind of didn't flush the way I wanted it to. Monk Slayer says Dow is almost back to low of day. That's crazy. Do you know how the day opened? Dow was tanking. QQQ was flying. And SPY was sideways. But the fact that Dow is spinning gives a hint too. When Dow starts falling apart, everything starts falling apart. But it's like a delayed type of situation. I'm gonna get in again. 1 NQ, let's see. 1 micro. ES is using that level as support so far. I don't think it's gonna hold though. We'll see. Where's my EMA at? EMA is right there. 75 is key level. That's an old high. So if we can't tank through there, I'll break even. Make it a free trade. God dang it. I'll pull that stop as soon as I can, man. That essentially eliminates your risk. So at worst, it's a zero play. Yeah, 75 might act as a little bit of a, because that's yesterday's high. I'll put a stop right there so I can see it physically. They might try to hold that level. This is key. Now, if we go back inside day, what are the levels below that? Below inside day, we got space all the way back to 512. Or no, 212. But we would have to crack a lot of levels before we do that. But it looks like it wants to do it. Now, if we go back inside day, I'm gonna watch it. It looks like it wants to. Let's see. If we go back below 75 and hold, the bears will pile in. They could hold too. One micro. Now, if ES cracks this level, we got space. Look at that candle. That candle's huge. Do we have a fresh 15 coming? We do. Right in 10 seconds. Let's see what happens. almost don't want to be here for the pop back up, but it's cool. Let's see what happens. Fresh 15 right here. It has to debate. It has to decide if it wants to go inside day or hold outside day. Got to make a decision right here. Ooh, big battle at the highs. Yesterday's high, 275. They're holding so far. ES doesn't want to hold. If ES keeps falling, it's a wrap. Uh-oh. NQ has space down to the 60s if we can get it. Big battle at yesterday's high. Wow. There she goes. Get down there and hold. Get down there and hold. We're playing in the weeds, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing in the weeds. Little dips and pops. God dang it. Can we get some continuation sometime today? Golly. All right, it's cool. We can't get no continuation. And during New York session, you'll get a flush. You take your bit and move on. But in the afternoon, it's a little bit different. Gotta wait. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Monk Slayer says, I get so impatient with evals. Yeah, you gotta be patient. You gotta be patient, man. I have a question on the evals. Do you size up to pass, then size down? Yeah, okay, yeah. The way I play evals is completely different from how I play funded accounts. With evals, I do play with size. Some I play with size, some I just, some I grind. I set my bracket and let it rock. I try not to waste too much time on the evals. Shout out to Monk Slayer. What props are you trading? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys. I gotta have something on the screen that says, I think like stream elements or something will allow me to do that. Let me see. I gotta set up stream elements too. Trade day and take profit. Okay. Yeah. So different props are like 1 day pass, and then different props it takes a couple days to pass, right? So the ones that it takes a couple days to pass, I kind of grind those. 1 day passes, I kind of play with size. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. You guys are great. That's my first poll. My first poll ever. And you were part of it. Hold on 1 second. I need some water, man. Give me 1 second. Oh, man, are we getting a drop? All right, yeah, I'm going to leave it alone. Hold on 1 second. I'll be back. They will not let go of that day high. Yo, bulls relentless. Wow. What a bounce. Insane. This is insane. What? They came out of nowhere. Dang, I'm glad I Monk Slayer says holy gold. What in the world? Apex Clippers, shout out to Apex Clippers, shout out to Monk Slayer. When ES pulls, NQ will follow. Yep. They pulled for a little bit, but golly. NQ came back with a vengeance. That's fresh. That was a fresh hourly candle. Wow. They came in hot. Unbelievable, man. They want to keep going. We got 30 minutes left. Fresh all-time highs. Now ES has to do it. With a bounce like that. ES got to do it. You got to get fresh all-time highs, at least into the close. Come on, bro. We got 40 minutes left. You can do it. What a push. Insanity. Insane. What? 98, 300. Technically, you can play off the 70 level. What a push, man. Insanity. Let's test it off 300 to see if it keeps going. Some micros, add some micros. If it falls back below 300, I'm out. Let's see if we get continuation. ES needs to get all-time highs now. Got to. You gotta get it. Go. Get out of here. What a push, man. If we maybe fall below 3, maybe keep going. Squeeze and go type of situation. We'll see. What a push, though. Wow. Using 300 as my compass. Now that we've reached above it and held, we got space up, man, if they really want to go. And then if ES cracks all-time highs, NQ's out of there. 300 has to hold, though. Tight stop. I'm not playing with this thing. Gotta hold 300. See if she can hold. Do they slam her all the way back? I doubt it. We'll see. Unless ES does something crazy. If they flip this candle red, that would be crazy. I'll be surprised. Especially after printing fresh all-time highs. They can hold this. 300 has to hold, though. If it doesn't, then it's a wrap. They could slap it down. Come on, ES. Let's get to all-time highs, man. This is what you call a squeeze and go. When you print fresh all-time highs, they squeeze the candle, but then they continue higher. Fresh. Make it a free play, guys. Make it a free play soon as you can. Just a couple micros. Let's see what happens. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Never come back. All right, we got us a free play. Let's see if it can hold. Here we go, ES. Here we go. Here we go, ES. Here we go. Fresh all-time highs incoming. Coming in hot. Here we go. Ooh. NQ's going. She's trying to get out of there. Fresh all-time highs. Might let this one Just go. Let it go. Let it fly. Fly high, my friend. ES needs to crack all-time highs now. Look at how aggressive these two candles are on the 15. Aggressive. Very aggressive. Two candles are taking out like 3 15-minute candles. Let's see how far she can go. All right, I'm gonna leave it at like 20. It's a free play. Let's see if they can hold the teens and keep on going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We got space to 25.4. If they hold this, we got space of 25.4. 400. Especially if ES cracks all-time highs and holds, we out of here. And we have MOC in 24 minutes. Not a game. We got us a free play. Let's see if she can go. Trying to stock it by like 7 points. Let's see if she can hold. Come on, ES. Don't do us like this. Come on. We need fresh all-time highs beyond 802.75. That's all we need. And we can fly into the close. Give us something to work with. If she can't crack again, I have to cut this. I don't want no pullbacks. Come on. Nice push. Yeah, she's getting out of there. Wow. NQ's trying to help you, ES, meaning you have to do your part. Come on. See, NQ's like, follow me. Come on. Fresh all-time highs coming in hot. Come on, ES. You can do it. You can do it. Put your back into it. Let's go. Let's go. Get up there. Above 100, I'm gonna just take it. Solid 3 for the day. We'll take it. They might take their time before they go. I'm playing the squeeze and go. Watching to see if we can get up there. Come on, ES. You got this. You got this, ES. Come on, man. You could go free. Add. Let me try something out. If I add, does it pull me up? Yeah, it still keeps it free. That's good. So if I go in with a chunk and then add like one at a time, I might do that. Still keep it free though. That's the key. Keep it a free play. What a push. Come on, ES. We need you. Still free. Still free. Go. Looking for continuation if we can get it. If not, it's all good. What a push. These bulls are different. That's the best way to put it. These bulls are different. I don't know who's pumping the markets, but they are not playing any games at all. Get up there. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Added a couple more, one at a time. Started the position with like 2 or 3. Go. Hold 300, man. We got space. We have a lot of space up. If we're going by the fibs, we got space to 400. I don't know if they're going to do that right now, but we got space. We got a lot of space. They might chop me out here. Ooh, the 5 wants to hold? I don't know. Oh man, they're trying. They're not playing. Yeah, they might chop out here. Woo. Wow. Pintail to the downside. But the bulls are holding the line. Wow. Look at that. Nah, these bulls are different. These bulls are built a little bit different. I don't know who this is, but they are pumping the markets. Look at this. At the highs, they want to keep going. Yo, look at this. They're not playing any games. I don't know who's pumping the market right now, but they're not playing any games. If they hold this thing green, wow. I don't know what to tell y'all, man. I don't know who's pumping it, but they're pumping it. And they're not playing any games. If they flip this candle red, I'm out. I'm looking for continuation above here if we can get it. Oh no, we couldn't do it. Insanity. Insanity. You gotta play this thing like a map. Look at this rip. What? Like, when we were down here, I was like, if we don't hold 25K, it's a wrap. This is the pullback. And look what they did today on a Wednesday. Continuation off of the 25,000 bounce. It's different out here, man. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What time? 3:30. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. What a rip, yo. That's all I can say. Insane. Insanity, man. Yo, if ES can't get all-time highs, they got to. They might do it the last 5 minutes of the day. That's how it usually goes down. The last couple minutes. All right, man. This account is good. Yeah, it does bring more. Where's the, can't I, vertical tools, docs. How do I get the docs for the full height docs? Uh-oh, I don't know what just happened. I did not mean to do that. What is that? I didn't mean to do that. That is. Okay. What a push, man. These bulls are different. Wow. Fresh all-time highs again. 319. Is that a fresh 15? No, the same 15. They held, man. I just gotta keep this going for 3 more days and we at payout. Just gotta relax. Don't oversize. Add the bits and pieces up. We'll be all right. We gotta end the drought this week. We gotta end the drought this week, man. Gotta take my time with the entries. Don't rush anything. I'll be fine. Man, I'm looking back at the play that I could have had at the open. Off of the 70s. Look at this, man. We've gone 230 points from that level. That's insane. Even the 100 level, 200 points from there. On this candle right here. That was a 930 candle above these highs. It has not looked back. We didn't look back, period. These gaps got ran through. Bulls keep going, man. Wow. Current all-time high is what? What a push. $25,319. Wow. ES is still trying to get up there, man. What a push. Come on, ES, we're rooting for you. Let me grab my phone real quick. Man, oh man. Nice push, man. I gotta figure out this shorts thing. Okay. What a push. Uh-oh. Did I do it correctly? Come on, ES. ES is gonna make us wait to the last second. I can feel it. They're gonna make us wait to the last second. They're gonna make us wait till the last second, man. It's gonna be right at 4 o'clock. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. The road to 1K, man. Here we go, ES. Here we go. Come on, gotta get these highs. Come on, man. ES is gonna make us wait till the last second, man. And they'll pop out of nowhere. Maybe even after the after the close. Very interesting. What did I have? What a push. Insanity. And NQ is holding on to 300. We got some gaps forming at the highs. Some strong gaps. Wow. Unbelievable, man. 15-minute gap. Insanity. Reclaim and go. Wow. Stay the course, man. Don't force anything. Bit by bit. Nice. How did he do that? It'll take you. Let me see if I can go here. Oh, that's how you do it. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Nice. We're gonna do MOC in 1 minute or 15 seconds. Coming in hot. ES might do it off this candle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Oh, she tried it. She definitely tried it. Yo, somebody does not want 802 to break at all. Come on. Hold the line, ladies and gentlemen. Hold the line. Nah, they gotta break it, man. I almost want to touch it, but I'm not messing with it. We hit our goal for today. I'm leaving it alone. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen maybe into the close. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We had 23 votes. Everybody's long. 43% long, 30% short, 26% no position. Let me see if I can find. Oh, did she do it? Ooh, right there. She's there. Oh. Who is at this level, man? They do not want this thing to go anywhere. They're like, look, y'all gonna stay below 802 no matter how hard you try. Wow. Come on, ES, you gotta perk it. Wow. You're right there. They're gonna wait till the end, man. They're gonna wait till the last minute. We've seen this so many times. They're gonna wait till the last second. Ooh, we're right there, right there, right there, right there. Here comes ES. Boom. Come on. There it is. Finally. Jeez Louise. Finally. That was ridiculous. What kind of bears are sitting at that level? We got it, guys. Fresh all-time highs for ES and NQ. I think it'll fresh all-time high for NQ and finally have a push by the bull. I wonder how it'll come through. Ooh. Let's see. Unbelievable. That's the best way to put it. What a push. Unfreaking believable. Oh man, ES is out of here. I mean, NQ's out of here. She might try to fill that 400 now. She got space, man. 5 minutes, she can do it. We've seen it happen. We've seen it happen. What's the low on this? Nah, I'm not messing with it. We're not doing that. Let's leave it alone. I didn't even pay attention to the FOMC minutes. Looks like we kept going though. All right, let me get back to NQs. Wow, we held that trend line, huh? Dropped below and immediately bounced back up. That was the reclaim. Really cool. We need some new, trying to get that. We'll see, the Samsung Note. Look at this push, man. Unbelievable. It went. She's gonna get to 400, man. The gap fill on the fibs is 434. From a fib extension perspective, that's insane. It's either 424 or 434. I gotta go back and check. But heck of a move. Across the board, insane. What a push. Same trend line. Rejection, rejection, reclaim and go. Wow. What a push. Insanity. Stay focused, my friend. Stay focused. What a push. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Should I draw this the other way? Let me see. If we go bottom to top, well, no. Mm. That's the same fib. Look, 454. I thought it was 434. Look at how much space it has. Extensions look crazy. 26,000. Wow. This is so crazy. Halfway is like 71. What a push. Yeah, the Bulls have a battery in their back, and they're not playing any games. That's 4 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Good day in the markets. Fundeds move forward. The evals took a hit, but it's all good. I went a little heavier on the evals than I was supposed to. I was supposed to hit it with 1 or 2 plays. I did an extra 2 plays that I didn't need to do. Wow, look at that. Off that bounce too. This trend line right here. What a push. Unbelievable. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see if I can find. I think I should still have it up, right? All right, we'll double check it. Chat. Okay. Let me see if I can do it like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. If you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe. Join the Infinity Clan. Hope you guys are doing well, man. That is the end of the... Wow. Are they still going? Oh. What a push, man. Unbelievable push, man. Unbelievable. All right, guys. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to MMXM413. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated, aka JP. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to The Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Eric Solis, my guy. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Shiki Maru 2339. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Gabby G Trades. Shout out to Gosu 2212. Shout out to Dead Rabbit. Shout out to Eric Solis again. Shout out to everybody that chimed in, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to The Great Dane again. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Gosu 2212. Shout out to, who else was in here? Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. I know he was in here. Yep. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. Shout out to Romeo. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. You guys are great, man. Subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, guys. I will be back on maybe tonight. If not tonight, then tomorrow I should be back on. All right, guys. You guys be safe. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Ladies and gentlemen, trust the process. Do not rush the process. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. Consistency over home runs. Don't focus on the PL like I was doing, P&L like I was doing. It's okay. The 100, 200 per day, it adds up. It keeps your account alive as well. It helps you avoid tilt as well. If that's your goal for the day, 100 or 2, NQ can give you that in an instant, right? All right, guys, be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Consistency over home runs, base hits win the game. Keep on going, guys. Even if you're red in the P&L today, it's okay. Just make sure when you take a loss, it's a small loss, so you can recover from it the next day or 2 or 3, and you'll be back to break even. And you keep on going. Refine, refine, refine. Get better every day, ladies and gentlemen. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Be safe. Happy Wednesday. Peace.